Blah, 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 blah. I did not pop out that chat, did I? I did not. Oh, that's funny. Pop out chat. There we go. Now we're ready to get started. And reload. Monster Miner, hello. Getting started this morning. I know I skipped last night, everybody, but that was because I was dead tired. I don't know why I was so dead tired, but I was. Today we're still trying to get this backpack set up. I have a good notion of how it should be going. And trying to get it finished up is the hard part. Everything's got to fit very tightly. Everything is the tolerances are very small. So let's get these soldered up so these are done. I can get the shell piece on the back part of it. Then we can get focusing on this part, which then goes over to the last two funnels. And the last two wires of this entire backpack. Then we can figure out how to get everything ran around, and then also where our final wiring harness that'll come up the back and made up to the body will come from. So, remembering where my positives are and my negatives. And you know what? That's probably healed by now. Yeah, that's fine. How am I going to have full range of my finger back? All right. Definitely know where my positive is. Awesome. And looking up. My best Scooby-Doo impression. Rut-row. You guys are funny. That's more like what I say when I solder the wrong thing and I rip my hand apart. Unfortunately, I need to keep my dexterity correct because I don't want to melt anything. And make sure that I have all my lines correct. I think I was a little bit not correct on taking that band-aid off my fanny. Still hurts a good amount. All right. So. Flux. Just to help that solder flow. Been liking it so far. And pull that back out. Time for some fire. That should be good. Double check that. And, oh yeah, I didn't do that. Shoot. Ha! And make make sure the mics are all up on the right channel path on that. All right. Now, double check that power. So that should be that one and that one. Yeah, that top one's a little bit less as bright as that bottom one, but that'll be fun. I actually kind of like how it lights up the bells too, which actually kind of gives a neat effect. Neat. All right. Right, that's where that other one is. It's just below that, right? Little bit. Yes, actually, no, exactly right. All right. Like a little bit below it? No, no, no. That is exactly where it is. All right. How's it going? Casey, what's up? Not bad, actually. If I would just have stayed up last night, but I passed the fuck out last night. I was dead tired. Would have been a little bit further along. Just getting all the wiring done is the big problem with this thing. Because everything has to fit tightly, and there's not a lot of room for error. That's my biggest issue. All right. The error tolerances on this are pretty high. So it makes it so that we don't have a whole lot of room not to put things in. Insulate my wiring. That way, if they do touch each other, I don't have to deal with it. Cool. If I wouldn't drop it. And I can show off the kind of the finished style piece on this. Bonayama's working on Koto. Nice. Archipelago Paint, thank you for the likes and hello. Welcome. Oh, that would help if I would put the black on black, red on white on white. Alright, let's turn off the light for a second. I can't turn off the overhead lights just because of the fact. Yes. Yes. This is going well. Gundams are so much fun. If you're into any kind of model building, they're actually like my favorite thing to do no matter what. It's actually how I got into doing wiring on them because I do electrical work for a living, so just kind of came naturally. Just using LEDs? No, but I like to do the verniers and the any clear parts is usually what my goal is most of the time when I'm building. The biggest one I've done, though, is a 148 scale mega scale unicorn. And he's got enough LEDs in there to kill a small house. He pulls over 2.5 amps of power, which he's not plugged in right now. Wish I could show that one off to the stream. I'll pick you guys up. This does have a camera holder on it. That's the 148 scale that has a full RGB harness in him. And we'll put you guys back on where you're supposed to be. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, if you do that, Gundams are a very nice process. It's more of a engineering is kind of where it gets me. Put my mouse in so it shuts up. Oh, that's a 144 scale part. That is not my eyes, trust me. He's tame compared to the freaking Burning Gundam. The Burning Gundam I can't actually capture on camera because he's too bright. I've tried. I've tried to do videos on that one. It does not work. All right, so that one to that one. Now we have to work on the bottom part of that because we can't get to that till we get that. Work on these. And I've got the LEDs already on order for tomorrow's stream if we get that far, because we do need the 50 greens coming in because I need 30 of them for the new funnel set. Well, it's not really 30, is it? 3 each times 5 times 10. Yes, that's 30. Yeah. And the more reds coming in because we need 30 reds, and I only have 25 reds. So that'll at least give us about 50 of each. That leaves very little room for issues that might come up. We'll see what happens. The funnels were actually pretty easy when it came to soldering, so. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There you go. I don't tend to celebrate my birthday that much because I buy me just about anything I want. Usually it's just kind of a, okay, I'm going to take a day off from work. One of those weirdies. Now, do I have to... Okay, now I got to look up if I need to put the armor on first before I start messing with these too much. Now, I'm going to solder them down to 1 point. Come here, Mr. Book. I need to look at this real quick. I need to see if these need to be... Need their armor on. No, we can put them together now. All right. All right, all right. And we'll do it just like the other ones where we'll pin through the center. I have no problems with any other hobby. I hear you completely. I have a Battleship Yamato that I need to get done, and that's not even considered Gunpla. That's considered Battleship Yamato Space Voyage. But it's supposed to be my capital ship of my Gunpla army because it's a carrier unit. My Asuka Battleship Yamato. I actually want to get the 1/500th Battleship Yamato at some point. .3D printing, yeah, I've started 3D printing. I just don't have any good filament at the moment, and I don't like going to Micro Center too much anymore because it's just all chaos over there. So I'm out of filament at the moment. I just haven't had the money to go. Hell yeah, model cars are freaking sick. I've even heard the RC community is pretty much growing a lot bigger than it used to be. Which gets me going because I want to do nitro kits again at some point. I used to do those back in the 90s. Pain in the ass to get started, but also, my dad wasn't the best mechanic. Alright, so pin these through the center. Oh, and I've got a... Well, really? Yeah, no, it does matter. It does matter how these go on. Because it has to face the inside. So one has to be the inverse of the other. So if this one faces inward like this, because it has to be on the outside. It's the same thing with these things. They have to be the inverse of each other. Which they are. Because they have to fit on a very specific way. Ah, yes. Very specific way. Don't I fuck up. So, shouldn't be too bad. And right now, I'm not too bad. I'm not too mad about how the wiring's coming out. Wiring's coming out pretty decent. Very minimal show through, which is great. Could be better. It could always be better, but very minimal show through. If you were to very look hard, you could find the wiring. But other than that, it's looking good so far. All right. That's another thing I should have done too. Damn it. I didn't cut the hole for it. Okay, so... And then the armor goes over top of that. Let's see. Does it use that hole for anything? Yes, it does. It has a pass-through through that hole. Alright. And looking up. Most cherished, do you cherish the most? Oh, that's actually a hard one. Because, that comes down to, really, what's the one I would never want to ever get rid of? And it's mostly, it always goes down to, oh, man, that's such a hard one. God, that almost deserves its own video, I mean. I think it does come down to, I could always replace the power red. But I think it's, and I'll pick you guys back up again. because I can't show it off, and I don't feel like picking his fucking 5-pound ass up. The 135th scale behind me. It's one I don't think I would ever get rid of. It's so gigantic and super rare. God damn. Cannot talk today. That's what happens every time I start streaming too much. Yes, I am. I am from Texas. I am literally in Houston. I'm actually close to Katy, Texas. That's why I like my local supplier who sponsors me, GundamKingdom.net. I need to at least say their name once or twice in a video to help keep them getting some business. If you want to get this and or more, go to GundamKingdom.net or go to Gundam Kingdom off Mason Road in Katy, Texas. God damn, I almost had that down in one little jaunt. Yeah, so that goes over the side and that pops onto that like that. Oh, yeah, we could just do that. That wouldn't be too bad. So wires come out through that side opening, and I think that really wouldn't be too bad. No, it wouldn't. That would work perfect. Okay, so we already got that down. Awesome. I just gotta get this solder done. Solder and then insulate. My mouth is dry from talking. Helios or Destiny? Destiny was actually my favorite, especially the high grade that just came out. I love it. I actually did a kit bash with a Red Frame Astray. He uses the full burst Destiny wings. It's considered Crimson Destiny. It was a little hard to get that backpack to work with it. I did have to mess with it because it used a strike interface instead of an actual Astray interface, so it was annoying. But I got it to work after splitting my thumb open and requiring stitches. And really, Texas is not dry. You guys have it completely backwards. That's El Paso and freaking on the east side. On the west side. In East Texas, we are the southern Seattle. It rains as much as possible, and we have hurricanes every year. As long as they come to us, because we're always trying to cheer for it. But Louisiana always steals our goddamn hurricanes. Humidity is like 85% on average. And that's when it's sunny outside, not when it's raining. I really wish it was more the fact that it was dry. It would be nice. Ah! That sucks, man. Sunny weather should be coming in soon, because, man, we're almost into summer soon. Only a few more months and summer's here. And it's going to be a hot one. It's been so cold this year for Texas. Whenever that happens, that means it's going to be a scorching summer. Talking 85% humidity with it being 95. So heat index goes up to almost 112. California, nice. I wish we had some nice sand, white sand beaches, but we got Galveston, and that's not fun. People go there. I don't know why people go there. Did you carbonize? I need you to stay molten so I can solder. All right. Yeah, oh man, right? It's like wife keeps trying to goat me into moving back up to where I'm from. I'm actually from Utah originally. I moved down here for her, and yeah, she wants to move out there. I'm like, you don't want to move back up there. It's not as nice as it seems. Yeah, it seems nice when you come to visit, but it is not a nice. It's not fun to live in. I don't like living in snow. I never have. I don't know why, but I don't. We've gone up once for a visit, and she was dying because it was during fall and the leaves had all changed and everything. Good. That's light bleed on that. Not too bad. Good. Let's see. I need a glue stick. Thank you. All right. That's not going very well. Yeah, that's why. Ugh. That did not work very well at all. There should be plenty of separation on that, so I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, that should work. I know what I can do. On that side. Get a a little bit of insulation on there. I don't like working without insulation. Oh yeah, what up? Favorite Gundam design? The red frame actually is my favorite because it's just versatile. Duct tap. Nah, hot glue. No duct tape. Duct tape ain't gonna hold shit together. Yeah. And what up, Bishop? And thank you, Archipelago, for sharing out the video. The live. Yeah, if I can just do this one more time and then also start designing that one. We got 2 lights left and that's it. That's it, and it's just final assembly. Final assembly on this, and then we can move on to the last funnel parts and the weapons. Weapons and funnels. Alright, let's double check that one still works. I do not remember which one was positive. But if it works, I'll figure it out. It's definitely not that one. Doesn't help my positive's not even in on that one. Cool. Sosby vert. Nice. Yeah, I'll say that one's a bit of a doozy, trust me. That one's a bit of a pain in the butt. But it's still a good looker when it's done. Okay, so that'll be the inside on that side. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter on those ones because it can just flip around. It is omnidirectional. Alright, so we got our leads. Get those done really quickly, doesn't matter. And I already have the hole drilled. I already have the hole drilled. Alright. Oh yeah, waiter boy. Yeah, it's not my favorite build. It's I prefer the real grade over the Sosby verka. The Sosby verka is a good looker, but he doesn't pose very well. His proportions are a little odd, and it was a rough build. That one took a while. And there's a lot to do on it. I know everyone puts it on a pedestal, but I'm one of the few who don't. It's a doozy of a build. Yeah, it's one that I don't really like tell people to go get. I would tell you, like, when you do it, take your time. The funnels are the worst part, too. They are tiny, and the way they make you do it is the wrong way of doing the funnels. Because I did that, and I almost lost one of the little teeny tiny frickin' funnel pieces. Luckily, I found it and was able to salvage it. But it is a good looker, but it's not my favorite. When it comes to Xeon and Char suits, my favorite one to build so far has been the Sinanju Master Grade OVA. That was an amazing build. Everything went together great, and I also had the Takumi conversion for it, which is basically based off the resin kit that's all in plastic. You also have your gold pieces. It was actually a really amazing build. Everything went pretty smoothly. The Takumi stuff did have a little bit of here and there stuff that had to be done, but that was expected. The rest of the kit went together perfectly fine. If you do a Sinanju, the Master Grade is great for the OVA, and the High Grade is actually pretty decent, in my opinion. I've done both of those, and I've done 2 real grades of Sinanju. And if you want another pain-in-the-ass kit, the Sinanju real grade is a nightmare. I just recently did an LED version of it, and it still threw me punches left and right. Almost broke the waist again. That waist joint is terrible. Yeah, I've built a lot. I mean, I've gotten to where I've built just about almost everything. I've done everything from Wing to Double O to Destiny. I think the most I haven't done is like a Turn A or a Turn A, Victory, or, man, there's a couple. ZZ. I haven't done a ZZ Gundam just yet. I haven't done a Double Zeta yet. I want the Faz verka. I know it's going to be a nightmare, but it would be a fun one to do. Just couldn't get the arm leverage on it. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, I've done everything including Zoids. I mean, Zoids are fun. They're some of my favorite things to do. Just not Likers. Well, Kotobukiya Likers. ZA Likers, on the other hand, are fun as shit. But Zoid Likers, actual ones from HMM and Kotobukiya, ugh. They are finicky, and there are just parts everywhere. I don't like touching them too much. But the stuff from Supernova is actually really fun. Even though they're a third party, I know taboo, but I mean, come on. We need to get over the taboo part. We need to stop putting Bandai on a pedestal, saying that they're God King freaking model kits. They are not. They may own the IP, but they don't seem like they act. They don't act like they own the IP. They act like they own the company. Everything's about profit shares nowadays. Less about the consumer. And that's where third party gets it right. They go after the consumers. I'll say it once and I'll say it again. Third party does the stuff that Bandai won't. Because Bandai's too scared to lose profits. Ever since IBO, they are now getting way too scared to actually go out the box. And even then, they were very hesitant on going outside the box. It's who gives a shit if it's third party? If it looks cool and it looks awesome and it's not doing discredit to the freaking model kit, why would we care? I mean, I'm going to still buy third party and Bandai kits. Why? Because I can. If it looks neat and it's Bandai, I'll buy it if it's at a good price. But if it's at a really shitty price and I can get a third party version for a little bit cheaper, or even a different design from a third party and it still looks freaking sick as shit, I'm going to go for the third party. Susan Model, DL, and Deban all do add-on kits for your Gundams. And they are some of the most crazy things under the sun. Susan did some of the heavy weapons systems for the real grade heavy weapons systems, and they just did a funnel kit for the real grade new and high new. They also just did a real grade Wing Gundam add-on that just came out. DL, which does decals, which they're slowly moving into the freaking model kit marketplace, did Exia and Estrella shields. They did the add-ons for the King Dragon swords, which were amazing. There's Robot 3 that just did the third frame add-ons for the Strays. And DL just did the shoulder rifles, which I got to get those done at some point, because that goes to a Stray King. He's just not done yet. People need to get over the hype. I mean, Frosty Cat, Zero Gravity Judge, those are third-party kits. Those are not Bandai. Those are not Kotobukiya. Those are third-party. Bandai has a monopoly, but the Chinese companies are pushing back. They always have. Because unfortunately, Bandai don't want to do anything fun. Like, I get why they like the 30-minute missions kits, but you need to have also the higher-end markets, too. Not just the one or two a year. One or two master grades a year is not going to satisfy the market. When they're pushing out entire lines of battle logs and 30-minute mission kits every month. And P Bandai always being such a unfair competition. I am king third party. Every third party decals on my Nightingale. My Panzer's third party, that's Black Knight Zoids. Third party on my Wing Zero Supernova, which I'm going to be replacing with the Snow White soon. Oh yeah, and he's third party too. My Powered Red, that is third party. Was one of the best kits I've done in a long time. I actually really enjoyed the build. The build on that was actually really, really good. It was different and had way more detail than I thought. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly which one you're talking about. There's a ton of them that do that too. There's also the, what is it called? The magnetic LEDs that you can buy with a base stand. That's also third party. I want that chain base. I just haven't bought it yet. I need one. But people having their freaking fits. It is. It's nice. It's awesome. Why would it not be? We can't rely on Bandai to be the sole proprietor of the model kit industry. If you do, that'll stagnate. Without competition, there is no innovation. And Kotobukiya is not their competitor. Kotobukiya is their contemporary. Because they don't actively boycott Kotobukiya, which means it's their contemporary. All right. Seriously? Stupid freaking wire. No, I'm not going to go into my spot. No, not at all. Just cause a mess. Which one caused that issue? Positive. All right, looking up. On. Okay. That should work. Do you have a video on how you do your LEDs? Not really, because it's kind of an intense process. Basically, the idea is that I'm just soldering. That's all I'm doing. It's really nothing actually high-end. I could explain it 6 ways to Sunday. It's just soldering. There's nothing special about it, really. It's just knowing where to solder in and where to solder go. There's really... It's really not complicated. Everyone wants me to explain it like as if it's like rocket science, but it's like, nah, it's not rocket science. I know that's a mean way of saying it, but it's just the truth. I find where the LEDs fit. I cut where I need them to cut. Don't be afraid to cut pieces. And I just try to position them in the best place possible. There's no secret to it that I could tell you any different. The first thing I did was, it's just learning how to solder. That's the hardest part, is learning how to solder. You're going to fuck up. You're going to fuck up a lot. And I use powerful LEDs. I use powerful LEDs from Amazon. They're really cheap. They're really good. And I'll show you how small they are. If I can find a bag of them. Where's the reds? There's the reds. I can show you how small they actually are. So that's how small of LEDs I use. They're considered nano, not pico. That's a bundle of 25 right there. Yeah, so they're very delicate. They don't like doing anything, and they have a failure rate of 75%. 75% of the time, if you overheat that LED, it's going to come off. The pad will rip off, and you're just going to have to throw it away. There ain't no saving it. So trying to stick in that 25% range of make them work is always a chore. I lost a bunch doing the actual body. I lost at least 10 to 12. Yep, on the outside. Nice. So yeah, if I spend a little bit of time trying to get it done right, it's because it has to be. And they're super bright. They are super bright for how small they are. You piece of shit. And the wiring I use is very thin. I use 25 gauge wire because it's super thin. You can get it just about everywhere you want it to be. Oh, now we want to detail that up. Give that blue just a little bit of weathering. Ooh, I need to actually push that one down in a little bit more. And all I'm using to detail my darker colors is a nice dark water-based pen, and it rubs off really, really good and creates a kind of weathered metal look. I've been using it for a while now. Yeah, that's just them. They just don't like to stick together too well. Because they're all the way seated. Not the best gap lines on this backpack. Yeah, I don't know why everyone wants me to sit there. And it's like, I don't do Arduino or anything yet. I really wish I was doing Arduino and stuff. I've tried learning it. I still get it, but I just haven't been able to apply it to anything yet. But that's the way it goes with these things. You learn something new, but then you can't really apply it most of the time. Yeah, this one, it doesn't really like it. If I can get this done, we can actually do a video on it today, which would be awesome. If I can get these last 2 blue LEDs that have to go in done, then we can do a video actually on showing off this whole backpack, because this has been a long time in the making. I mean, this is going to be one of my Does the king respond? Yes, I do. I'm not no king. I am a merely blacksmith who builds his model kits one at a time. I am no Gumpla king. Merely a humble blacksmith. I am not that big yet. I wish I was up there. If you guys could get me all the way up to freaking like Gilgamesh's range, yeah, then I would be up there. He seems to be Gundam King on talk, or iSnap. They seem to be the kings. I'm a mere blacksmith compared to them. All right. And double check those both work. And we can also do them both together. White and a black, black and a white. Make sure they'll both work together. They should. There should not be any issues. That's another thing. I make very simple, very, 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 very simple designs on my wiring harness. Nothing more than just single phase. Single phase parallel runs. Single phase DC parallel runs. Why? Because it works. Very thin wires hate me, but that's fine. They work. Oh, the black's actually pulling out from the board. There we go. And the negatives are pulling out a little bit. Awesome. Mark those positives. And continue moving on. So now I've got that done. The hard parts are coming. This is the easy stuff. This, easy. The next stuff, hard as hell. Because I'm going to have to perform mental gymnastics to get this to work. And I really wish I wasn't kidding. So I need this piece right here, because we can do all this stuff while this is off the unit, technically. And actually, I can pull that off for the time being. Or should I not? No, I can. Okay, I can pull that off for the time being. I can pull that off for the time being. We can get to that later, but I just need that part to start building this next one. So the thing is with this, trying to see how this all goes together. So yes, I need A. And it seems like I will need to run the wires up through there. The wires are going to have to run up into there, up into this area, which is where that first part will connect up into, and then we can figure out our connection points up there. Which isn't a bad idea. It's only going to be one set of wires running up to there, though. That's the point. Because we're going to have all the wires wired in together, and it'll be 2 points coming into... It will be 1, 2, 3, 3 points coming in together. Now, the problem is with that is then getting that organized and done. Without having too many issues. And figuring out how to hide the wiring. Like I said, mental gymnastics. seems like I can build that on top of each other. Won't be able to put that on until the very end, which seems fine. Doesn't seem like that matters too much. Alright. Because then that's done by then. And then you just attach those onto the side pieces, correct? Yes. Alright, let's get these parts. Oh boy. Alright. A29, which I don't think is on this frame. I don't think so either. Might be two A-frames. There are two A-frames. Awesome. Not much, PG. What's up? Ah, shit. Best place I'm going to tell you to find one is going to be like Gundam Model Center. I don't know of anybody currently having that one because it's been out of print for a while now. Okay, so we need this one. So I could technically build this in two different parts, so. Yes, okay, all right. So we'll build these in two different parts so we can run that wiring. So, you've missed it. I've got these done so far. They're looking good. Just got to glue this part onto the side because I don't even get how it's supposed to be on there, but glue works better. And we're getting closer to having the backpack finished up. It's just a lot of working around things at the moment. 30. 30. Ah, nice. I hear that. Don't know where you guys go. But F6, L4, and those are those. Okay, those are those ones. So I got to figure that out too. FC yellow, right? Yes. Yellows. F8. That's where our other two LEDs go in at. Alright. Two-hoo. Okay. F8. L4. That's those boys. So. Okay, so we'll just drill straight through them. That sounds like fun. Sounds like so much fun. Sounds like I'm going to have to glue them in place. That actually probably is going to... Oh, yeah, that would work perfect. Okay, so... Oh, that's going to suck, but we can do it real quick. I need to also make sure we're going to have room for that. 25 gauge, what is it called? Yeah, 28 gauge, actually. It's 28 gauge enamel wire. Enamel coatings, it's what they use for transformers. What it is it's got a enamel coating on top, so it's actually insulated from itself. To a point. To a point. It's not completely insulated from itself, but it's insulated to a point. 28 is really easy to work with, and it's not too thin that you won't burn through it. I've used thinner gauges, and they burn through. And make sure it's solid core. Solid core accepts heat much better than multi-core. I've tried doing multi-core, but it heats up and it melts the insulators. Where solid core does not transfer heat as quickly, or it's the fact that it won't burn through its insulator as fast as multi-core does. I've tried using multi-core wire, but solid wire seems to be my favorite. Ah, yeah. Touch anything just looking at stuff. Nah. Yeah, that one a little bit skewed, but that's fine. Still through, and the wire will still fit through there. All right. Now. Now I need to look at this and see how this is going to go. Oh, we have plenty of room. Oh, okay. We have plenty of frickin' room. Okay, and the dumb one did end up on the bottom. Nice. Okay, so that'll work. That's gonna work perfectly. I have no issues. Huh. Cool. And then... Oh. Where can I have those wires come in at? I'm not too worried about the two blues. The two blues will go in fine. And we can solder them in fine. Because we have armor going over top this. But it shouldn't come... Okay, so then... How's this going to fit? So it goes like this. And these come on from the side from right here. Oh, yeah, okay, that works. All right, that'll work. I see it. Actually, do the top one. And my chuck has come loose. Ha! Right. God, Vengeance and Redemption, right? Yeah, that works great. I like that. All right. So we can continue on from there. So what do I need else for this? I need the armor pieces, which can go on, which is B, E, oh. I think B's are white. That means we're gonna actually have the panel line today. E's I know are blue, but I think B's are white. G. Actually, that's A. C. E. Yeah, B's are white. Damn. This will be a clamshell one, so we'll have to figure out how the wiring's going to come out of it as well. But this will be a clamshell kind of style of getting these wires in. God, what is with this non-undergating all of a sudden? Yeah. Odo Sun, nice. Brother Val, Thorn, Builder, and Hodor, nice. Alright, so that's good to go. All right. Just so hard. Yeah. I hear that. Picking anything is always a nightmare for myself. Alright, so is this gonna get seen? Let's see. Yes and no. Mm-hmm. I'm hoping to get this at least close to done. Trying to get this part done first, then we'll move on to that one because I still got to do soldering and LEDs on this one. And then getting all the pieces on and soldering it in place. And then we can get that close to being done. Because then we can attach it to here, move up to there, get those close to being on, and then I can get the wings on, glue the wings in place, and then we're almost finished. With the backpack, finally. So there's just a few pieces that go on top. And oh, where did I put that freaking marker? Shit. There it is. It's like, where did I put that one? A little bit of accent work on this thing. All right. That was way too much alcohol. Way too much. All right, so that looks good. Now for the other side. Now for this one, we need 2 blues. Do I have 2 blues left? Yes, I do. I have 4 blues left. Man. I am so ready for this to be done. It has been one hell of a freaking build so far. I did not expect it to take this long at all. All right. Oh, yeah. Just gotta hold it here while it cools, because I don't want to mess up these LEDs. But don't! They'll pop right out, and then I'll have to redo it all over again. I kind of knew I was gonna have to cut freaking a little bit on those. What do you need? 1 second, guys. 1 second, woman. Find the freaking headphone. And of course, it's wrapped up against everything. Why? Everything wrapped up against everything. There we go. What? Sorry. Oh my. I know. Probably just caught swept flow. Calm it down. I don't know. It's not even time for you to be off yet. We'll see what happens. It's too early for that. I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. Alright. Back to streaming. Alright. Real quick phone call from her. Alright. Just gotta get this piece on. Hopefully I can get this done and get started on something new. I'm not bored of this, I'm just irritated by it. I'm more frustrated with how long it's taken to get it done. It wasn't supposed to be this long. It wasn't supposed to be this complicated. It wasn't supposed to be this... I mean, it was supposed to be this over the top, but it wasn't supposed to be this complicated. It was supposed to be much easier. This was supposed to be the easy kit. I keep saying like it's true. This was supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be like 5 seconds done, basically. Not this 2-month-long project. Probably been the longest project. Because the twin double O's I have really didn't take that long. It was more the fact of what was going on at the time. Why they took so long. Ah, goddamn. All right. So, that piece on, we can put that on there. Yeah, because I can put it on that, and then we can attach that middle piece together to all of them. Which actually sounds a lot better when in practice. All right. God. Freaking allergies are just going crazy already. We haven't even started into the freaking allergy season yet. today. If I can just get this done. Get half this unit all finished up. Ooh, that's very important. Let's see. All right. Get those parts off. Let's see, what is that? A23. A23. Check that. Oh. How tight are those tolerances? Let's say I already have it on there. Can I get it on? Yes, I can. Fairly easily. All right, so we can put it together. Neat. Cool, that means we can plan for the wires to go up through there. So then coming out through there, and then have them coming up and out. All right, so we can continue on. Now that actually works really good. Yeah. All right. armor that goes atop that. Is he going to have an issue? Lots and lots of testing and making sure everything works correctly. That's the only problem with this whole thing. Yeah, and that's where we're going to run into issues. That armor's a piece of shit. Fucking course it is. Alright, so we're going to have to put them on one at a time. If I pull it out about that far. Okay, that's going to be how it's going to have to go on. And we'll make our hole. That is annoying. Does not stay on very well. That is annoying. I'm guessing something else goes on the side of that. Oh, there's actually something that goes on before. Oh. A white piece goes on before that. That's probably why it's got a gap. Alright. Sorry if it feels like I'm jumping around, but it's because I have to get all these things in order. If I don't, it won't go together well. It all has to go on in one fell swoop. So until I'm ready with everything, I can't just solder all the pieces in just yet. We're getting closer, though. I'm more worried about the top part. It is only 3 wires that are going to be going out. That is good. 3 wires going out, and then just soldering them together and making a lead. But it's making them look seamless is going to be the hard part. What am I looking for now? What was that? B6. Ah, I see him. But it's slowly taking shape. Just need it to work. All right. Nice quiet day. Work's not calling me. I almost dropped an item on the floor. Woman's doing all right. After that hell of a day I had yesterday, yeah, I'm good. I'm really good. I am in no mood for drama. All right. Got that. That should be good. 7. Mm-mm. A2. No, A7. There we are. All right. Dude, come on. Ah, you stupid piece of shit. Great part. Where'd it go? I heard it fall in my lap. Where is it? There it is. Come here. Well, that's probably why it's not going on very well. Okay, so I need to see how this is going to go up. All right. then the wire can come out. God, that's gonna be complicated as fuck, but okay. But yeah, it'll have to come out running right there. All right. Now we're ready for this. Okay. So. Double check my positives. Jason Builds, thank you for the likes. And what up, Jason? It's definitely the positive. So just got to keep that in order and in mind. Unless everything goes crazy. Nothing much. Getting closer to actually being done, finally. Oh, now I gotta make sure that's right, because that other one bent. Getting very close to having this thing almost assembled. It's just all about the patience. Keep an eye on all that. So that's my positive, negative. All right. I want to kind of keep it like that. I'm gonna bring the wire down. That's the negative. That should be still plenty long enough to go through the whole system. Yeah. Okay. Now with that, let's solder that in and then we can get this part on. So we can make the two wires up there. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. All right. All right, later. Got some part for a metal I haven't done yet. Right. Ooh. I'm just happy that this is almost done. I'm so getting exhausted by it, but also really excited to see some of these finished parts that in my head looked amazing. In practice, that's a whole nother thing. Practically getting this stuff done is always the hard part. In theory, sounds amazing. In practice, can be a nightmare. sure that worked. Okay, so that's done. That's one more done. Okay, we'll keep that one there for the time being. Oh, and I can insulate that a little bit. Smart idea. Yo! You're missing some fun stuff. First part's done. Now we have to do the other theory crafting part too. Alright. Now I gotta remember which one's positive. I think that one is. few touch-ups here and there, but I almost had a heart attack there. I almost thought we had those on the wrong side. Almost thought I had those on the wrong side. Yes! And they can move. That's awesome. That's just from that. Yeah, some flux on that. Ah, crap. And now lots of touch-ups because my hands are just tearing off some of that black accent. Okay, now we're making progress. Well, it started boring, and now it's pretty fun, super heavy. The opposing is kind of rough. It sucks. But at least you're having fun with it now. And morning as well. Sorry, I was really trying to focus on getting that part done. Whew. so close to having this somewhat done. Woo! God damn. So there's a bunch of extra parts I need to put on this now. Actually, not really. There's just a couple top parts. So D and E. D is white. Damn it. E and E. Nah. GundamKingdom.net. Not a problem, sir. Probably the last one of the last parts on E. Yo. And his shipping's pretty damn good. Pretty top notch. From what I've heard. Okay, that looks good. Now I just got to detail this one up. But man, this thing, I did not think we were going to get this part done. This actual part being done, not gonna lie, has been giving me some anxiety. That is a very complicated piece to get done. With the LEDs and everything attached. Because it's all the way down to theory and execution. Theory, yes. Execution, I have no idea. Some more lines on that, not too bad. Got just another. God damn. I think I should be able to finish it. I think we should be close to finishing it. Finishing this part, at least. What time is it? 9:55. That's actually pretty good for 9:55. Jesus. I'm actually surprised we're this far at 9:55 in the morning. Honestly thought this would take a little bit longer, which is good. So once I have that, then I have to install these two pieces. And then we can put the actual backpack pieces on. And I think from there, that's it. That's it. I wire everything in. I get the other piece on. The other piece just kind of snap fits on top of everything. That's it. It's done. We solder everything together, and then we're finished. Hide our solder joints as best we can, and then it's good to go. All right, just clean that up. And I honestly, have been stressing over this. I mean, this has been a stressful build. This has been also a very ambitious build with how it goes together and how everything was going to be working. So getting it even this far right now, getting it with having the kit already finished up and getting these this backpack finished up is the rough point. And I'm actually really happy with it so far. Even though I say it's been one of the worst builds, it has been, and I will not step down from that. But it's looking pretty decent so far. Everything's working the way it should. We have full articulation on the wings on these ones. And it lights up beautifully. Let's double check that one more time after playing around with that, just in case we pull a wire. No. Looking good. All right, looking good. Okay, from there, I have to go back up. And I actually need a piece off B. I need B... What is that? B8? Oh, yes. Okay, that's a little tiny... little... power cable-y piece. Neat. That needs to go on at the same time as A24 and 25 go on. Now, A24 and A25 go on, then I can put everything else on, and it's done. Because then I can put the wings on, and the wings go on, the little side pieces go on the wings attach in, we put the wings through there, there's our solder joint. I might have to make something for that, but then we can make our solder points and go from there. And the wing does articulate, which is good. Well, the backpack will articulate. Shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't be a hassle. I shoulda, woulda, coulda, need to shut my mouth. Because I know what shoulda, woulda, and coulda could do. And all the time that doesn't work out. What Gundam is this? This is the new Verka with a Daban Thin Funnel add-on and the Rage Nucleon backpack add-on. The funnels have a psycho frame built into them from the Daban set, which is nice. So we can do our lighting. And then we have the Rage Nucleon backpack to attach those funnels to the kit in a more fun aspect instead of just having the classic funnel fin. It's more close to the Hainu. Without having all the Hainu's purple bits. Buffoon, buffoon, buffoon. I have no idea where that dropped. You idiot. Nice job, me. Idiot. I have no idea where that went. Found. Yeah, this one's a bit of a hard one because everyone wants to grab it all the damn time. Same thing with the Thunderbolt. And I honestly would tell you, just skip the real grade. Skip this one and go for the real grade. This one sucked. Yes, it's got the gimmicks that most people want, but it's been a slog. The build's been an absolute nightmare. It's coming out really good with all the LEDs and everything, But I would tell you just skip it and go for a real grade. There's really nothing it doesn't do that a real grade won't do on its own. And the real grade's more available and cheaper. It's not. It's like the Sosby. I tell everyone to skip the master grade and go for the real grade. It's a lot better. Oh. Yeah, the master grades not as much prep, I would say. Most of the time, master grades aren't as well undergated as like a real grade will be. But there is a lot of prep to it, yes. Why are you not closing all the way? This one's only taking a long time because I've gone so extra on it. In all reality. Do you not close all the way? Let me put this on here and see. No. It does not. Oh, okay. Fitment on the Rage Nucleon. Not that fucking great. Is there anything blocking that? Not that I can see. Okay. So, there's nothing else that goes on top of that, right? We attach the wings. But there's like so much extra bits. Weird. Yeah, because then A5, A10 goes on the front. A10's our connection part. And then that's all those. Yeah, no, then we put that on. Huh. So there's just an extra connection point on there for no fucking reason. That's so lovely to see. So what's the A parts? 5 and 10. 5 and 10. Nah, the insert's not causing it. After I put it together again, it's just it. This thing's had really bad uh fitment issues. Not as much as I thought I was going to have, though. It is a third-party piece, so surprisingly everything has to kind of be taken with a grain of salt when you put it in. Because everything's not going to fit perfect. This has been the only piece that Rage Nucleon made, and it's not the best. I've done Susan model stuff, I've done DL stuff, and they're usually pretty good and on the point. Very little fitment issues on them. Alright. Well, that's supposed to just go over top. Yo, Team Fortress, what up? I feel like that's gonna fall off. Yeah, I'm right on that. Might glue that down in place. I need a little bit of glue anyways. For the next part. All right, and that goes in. Yeah. Makes my life a living nightmare. That's what that does. Because that just ruined all the plans for the freaking wiring. And there is no getting that back out. Fun. Well, that just ruined everything. I should not have put that in. I should have checked that. Oh, fun day. Because that leaves us with the two pieces coming in from the side. I guess we can just hide the wiring right there. That won't be too bad. Yeah, because I can pull that out, and that won't be too bad. And make sure I have the right side on that. I do. You'll just hide it up underneath there. That's fine. God, that backpack is getting so heavy. there's still so much left to go on it, too. Okay, and I cut off those other pieces. Tried the same thing with the Unicorn and Phoenix Gundam. It did not work. Oh, no. Okay. So now, it goes on that way, right? Yes. The inner piece goes in the out, so... glue that bitch on there, and... all we have to do is do the freaking top funnel part. All right. So there's our backpack so far. There's only one more piece that goes up here, and that'll be easy enough to install. But let's get the wiring done first. Ooh, this is a pain. I don't know how to actually put this down. Oh. Let's see, I can pull those ones down. I can rest on those ones for the time being. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so I need to mark the neutrals and the positives, which are usually what I do. Positive. That's a negative. Alright, later. Walking home to swimming class. Oh, yeah. Well, so far, we're almost done with the backpack. Almost done. Almost done. If I can just get this last solder joint. The soldering is done. We just have to get the parts on, which is not the hard part. The hard part's been doing all this so far. If I can get this last part done, we're one step closer to being finished. Completely. What? Oh, I'm just dumb. I know it's going to be really bright, but I'm going to definitely have to do a video on it today. Oh, you right? If I can just get these solder joints hidden a little bit, which shouldn't be a problem with how long the leads are. Where'd you go, my thing? Ah, dropped my freaking cutter. It's fine, I'll use this one. You know what? I'm actually not too mad though. Yeah, it's not too bad. You'll never see that once it's on body. Alright, so now there's still one more piece left. That's that top upper section. So we can push those down, and we can push those kind of flat. That way I can still work. That is an engineering nightmare. Okay, so, oh, there are a couple extra pieces that go onto, that goes onto that one. That's fine. So that goes on there. E12, we already have that. Wait, E12, wait. What? Nope. Oh, yeah, I can get those on there. E12. I can get those on there. E12. The actual last part's off E. I should easily be able to get those on there. And then from there, so we've got that. We've got that one. What else needs to go on there? That's pretty much it, and we move on to the big part. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's all she wrote, and we get all those fun, stupid, dumb F parts on there. There are a million little orange F parts that go on this thing. And then we can talk about it. Because my God, was this hard. Cool, that worked. I don't know how I'm gonna hold this thing up. Might have to make the stand and make the stand holder. Because it does have a stand piece. I'll hold it on the stand. Go on easy. Easier. Okay.
That's how we do it, yeah.
Okay, so the big parts. A. cutters go? Ah, these ones are hurting my arm.
That's how we do it. Oh, it's the biggest shit ever.
All right. Yo, JDM, what up? Nice. Barbatos. Nice. Yeah, all right. Oh yeah, this thing's way too heavy now. It's always going to be in the down position. There's so much metal and freaking hot glue. God damn.
So you're just a turd then, huh? You dumb bastard. Allow me to reiterate.
Okay. So I just got to get this still to face down on its face. Gotta keep hitting that. I'm actually making it worse. Alright, so that's good. A4, F, F, F. Urgh. A4. Ugh. Okay, so that's done. F. F what? There's like a million F parts that go on this. 11 and 6 and 5.
Listen, it's really quite simple.
And up and down. faster. I am really excited to finally get this backpack done. If I miss anybody's comments. And I saw that. JDM, Barbataris, I still gotta do mine too. Jeez, how do I have 20 freaking goddamn things? Saturday, I haven't done anything. This is so annoying. I could have totally done these beforehand. Would have made way more sense to do them beforehand. Keeping an eye on everything so far. Twitch has been really quiet today. I guess that's not right. Ugh. This thing has exhausted me. I have not slept well. I have not done anything but obsess about this thing. I am so glad we're this close. Between this and the main body, this was going to be the hardest part. Was even getting the idea of this done. Okay, so that's done. Oh, I'm actually following the guide now because we're actually that far on target. There's only 2 pages left of stuff to do. Oh, I'm so excited to be done. Not excited about all these stupid F parts that go all over the place. Is it a B part that goes over top? No, it's G. It's giant white part. Damn it. Damn. T Fortress, what up? What time is it for you in Texas? It is 10:37 in the morning. It's still early. Still early and we're this far along. We're on Central Time, so we're pretty between everybody. Well, we're at least not Mountain Time. That's the weird one. Central's easy. Mountain's weird. Ass. An hour earlier than you think. Things are weird in the world. Yeah, right. I used to live in mountain time areas, and yeah, that sucked. Because nothing correlates with mountain time. It's like trying to watch TV when I was a kid, and it's like, yeah, I have no idea. Till TV guide became, well, until on-screen TV guides became the norm. Then it came easy. God, I have no clue how these are actually supposed to be going in. I'm gonna guess that's correct. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's correct. All right. Looking up. Have a delicious lunch, right? I hear that. And over to Twitch. Holy crap, we're up to 3. Hell yes. Fuck yes. We actually have people watching on Twitch. Hello. You'll be there for about 4 minutes. Knowing my luck. 3 goes on that side, and it's supposed to be having those facing down like that. Weird. But it works. God, I cannot wait for you guys to see how nice this is going to look when this is done. All the lights on, everything going. Me blowing up a power supply probably because it's going to be that freaking drawy on the power. But it'll be totally worth it to burn down a freaking power supply for. They're pulling so much amp draw. I wouldn't doubt I blow one up. Alright, and then where does the 10s go? I cannot see on that one. Oh, it goes in the center. Okay. Those ones really don't matter. Actually, apparently it does? There is no way in hell that matters. No way in hell. That does not matter. When you were a kid, did you used to live next to the mail? So you usually break your check was in mail. What is the most terrifying part of my job? Oh, that's a good one. Anytime I have to go and work on what is called a PTR baler, they usually run high voltage, and the simplest job can take upwards of 8 hours to work on, and a risk of shocking yourself is really high. Because it's running 460, and that is high voltage it's 460 at 60 amps. Which is high voltage for my job. Low voltage for me is anything 120 and lower. Which everyone considers 120 high voltage when 120 is nothing. 120 is just what comes out the wall. Ah. Mall. Oh, mall. Did you used to live next to a mall? No, I wish I used to. They were always a little bit further away from me. My dream job was always to work at Hot Topic or to work at like a GameStop as a freaking 16-year-old. Nowadays, I probably would not make nearly as much as I do. They still sound more fun than what my job is. And before that, we used to have what is called an Altosham 714 ESI. And those used to be our most terrifying thing you could work on because everything took forever and the risk of electrical shock was very high. I've been shocked so many damn times by those things. One time, I tell this story every time. Everyone doesn't seem to believe me, but I was replacing a piece on the oven, and I leaned up against the high limit. The high limit, when working correctly, is just a passive switch. It only disconnects in the attempt of the high limit going off. So there's 208 voltage constantly running to that. I leaned my elbow up against it, and I grabbed the body of the unit, and I was being shocked for upwards of 2 minutes at 208 volts at 29 amps for over 2.5 minutes, screaming my head off before I fell over. Because involuntarily screaming like a banshee is fun when you're being shocked to death. I don't know how I survived it. G, that's B, me G, D, J, D, where did she go? Where did it go? I saw it earlier. There it is. The last part I need off G. Yeah, that was about the worst I've ever had my job do to me. If I could find something that pays about the same as what I get paid now, I would so totally leave. But at the moment, unless I feel like working 10 times the hours I'm doing already, there ain't nothing available for the same amount of pay. And that's the only way I'm able to enjoy this with you guys. And I was right. We had 3 people for like 4 minutes. Jeez. Oh, but it looks so good. God, if I could get Twitch going and I mean, we're doing great on TikTok. Don't get me wrong. We're doing great on TikTok, but I'm still trying to push the Twitch as much as possible. It's where I started, and I know keeping my revenue sources and keeping all of my sources running at the same time. is important. I know TikTok's more convenient for most people at the moment. That's why I keep doing very well over here. The audience shifted, I know that. If Twitch's mobile app wasn't such a piece of shit. What was my first model? Oh, that's an easy one. My first model kit I just that I did to getting back into the hobby, well, actually getting into the hobby, was a RG Wing Zero Custom. Oh, was that a smart-ass idea of me? Oh, that's cool. It's the Wing Zero Custom. Yeah, I'll buy that one. That's cool. That was a very interesting way to start out. No high grades, just jump straight into real grade. Kind of why I wasn't really a big high grade fan for the longest time. I've always been more of a master grade and real grade person. God, Gundam 00 SD, nice. I now appreciate high grades for what they can do nowadays, especially on high grade 2.0s. Anything in the high grade 2.0 line does really great, like the Destiny Gundam and the Nightingale. Do things you wouldn't expect them to do. Oh, you know what? I don't need that for right now. I should at least turn that off. Destiny Healer Sungo combined with the one current project I'm doing. Yeah. Destiny's high grade was fucking amazing. I did the I've explained that a couple different times. I've done the Destiny HD and I've also done the full burst master grade. I actually like the master grade. I mean the high grade a lot better. That effect part is so worth the money. If I wouldn't feel bad for going and getting a Destiny real grade and stealing the high grade wings, the high grade wing effect from it, I would feel so bad because the high grade's so good compared to the other three. I do want to get the Dragon Momoko one at some point. The Dragon Momoko Destiny is supposed to be pretty fucking awesome. It's based off the metal build, which is always what those third-party companies do. They more base things off the more exclusive model kits instead of just the standard models. Like, I'm waiting for freaking Deban to make a freaking Tall Geese Fugle. I'll be the first one in line. I'll be like, yeah, I want it. Just so I can piss everyone off with it. Look, I got a Fugle for a third of the cost you guys paid, and I didn't have to wait 5 years. And I'm not going to build it. Okay. That's good to go. Oh. So far, this third-party whole mess that I've been working on so far hasn't been the worst. It has some issues. I will say that the Rage Nucleon backpack is nice. It looks good when done. Could it be a little bit tighter and a little bit better? Yes. Could it be a little bit bigger to make the spacing a little bit better? Yes. But is it bad? No. No. I could actually tell people to buy this. And I would tell you to buy this because you can actually kit bash this one with a bunch of other kits. Because it does come with basically every attachment you can think of. You can go from... This goes all the way through all of UC, all the way to Seed, and I think a couple other kits as well. But you can do a Strays, Strikes, and stuff like the Stein or the Unicorn. Because you have all those adapters in the box for this. So this actually can be a great kit bashing. I would consider this to be a fun one to do with a Unicorn or a Stein. A Stein would be awesome to do with this. Basically a Stein upgraded. Or a white. Well, a white painted Sinanji would do probably good. But I think it would look better with Stein. I'm not the king of painting, so whenever I do things, it's always considering not having to do things. Fuck, just fell off. What are the yellow bits on the other side? Mm.
You swore an oath to God. Have you been released from this vow? My vow is to God, not the men who murder in his name. Dear God, what have I done? What have I done?
Alright, let me swap those around.
this part, I don't know if this really happened, or I dreamt it later, or what. I mean, I'm fighting this bat off all alone, and I'll be damned if I didn't get really turned on. You know, I was in Mortal Kombat with a fucking bat. Give me a break.
I'm shocked because RC Toys. Let's see, they've got Destiny or much or more Wicked Kits. Yeah. Okay, so this is being a piece of shit. God, that sucks so much. Yeah, I'm gonna take that other one off. That was so much easier putting it on the way I just did it. And now I gotta clean off this whole thing again because I smudged the shit out of it.
I guess I was pretty horny. I was drunk, too. That was it. I had a little to drink. I was a little drunk. Plus, I was horny.
Okay. Ah, right. Oh, I tried that once. Was not a good idea. Yeah, scissors, they can work in theory, but they're just not strong enough for plastic usually. So they end up marring everything up. Ugh. When I first started doing it, man. They work if you don't have them at all. But, man, once you get some nippers, yes, will help a lot.
I turned into a vampire. It's a long story.
Goodness.
Gotta put this in. I am that much closer to being done. All right. It was a pain. Yeah, I bet. I remember when I tried doing it that way too. All right. So close. What? A 18? Yes.
Open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence
All right. Just a bit more. Okay. God, just trying to get this somewhat ready. Un. What else? C2. I think that's G. That's not C. J, D, C, J, D. Eight. goes right there. All right. Oh, the last of the A parts. Oh, oh, it's off the smaller A frame. Okay. Then A, then D, which is a white part. White part. I was gonna say dark part, but no, white part. Don't do that again. God, so close. So close to being done. I just want to be done. I keep saying that. It's just because this is just the part where it's like I am so excited to actually be done. That goes on how? Dumbest thing I've ever seen, but all right. Oh, I think that's it. That's it. F is done. I think A is done. F is done. I need D. J. D. D. And I've got to put it together, then do the detailing on it because oh, that's the D frame's gone. Yes. Yes. And then after I'm done with that, that just goes on top, right? That goes on top and we're done. Fuck yes. Okay. So I just gotta clean that up. And I'm done. And we can get this all shown off. All right, that is way too sexy for how it is. Even without the lights on. Ooh, what model kit do I recommend? That matters on what you want. If you want something really nice, that can be anything. I mean, that's a hard one. Like, if you want an easy kit, an Astray is one of the best you can get. Any of the Astrays are really, really easy. If you want a fun but difficult kit, I would say something like the Sinanju Master Grade. But on high grades, there's a ton. piece of fucking shit. Done. And I'll turn off the ring light. Ban DIY models. Ooh. Andrew, I don't know what you mean by ban DIY models. Are you talking about like the ban or like Bandai? Because this is Bandai. All right, full video is gonna have to go up soon. Dad, one of the freaking points doesn't want to stay in. Woo! How long did that take? 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours later, and it's finally done. I am super happy with that. I'm gonna have to get up on the stand. That way I can have it standing up and be shown off. Bandai, sorry. Bandais aren't bad. Bandai kits are alright. Just depends on which one you go for. I like going with whatever I have the cash for. I don't mind third parties. I don't mind regular Bandai kits. Just matters who's in my better favor. And right now, Bandai's pissing me off lately with their ultra limited availability on most of the fun stuff. So, do we not have a good one to stunt it up with? Look back the manual real quick. That's from the model. So that way you can just display it or just put it on the model, which is what we're going to basically do. I don't know whether that thing will hold up. Let me see. Yeah, no, that's how it says to do it. Let's see. I have. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's not going to hold itself up. Okay, I see it. So that it has like a kickstand. Oh, don't break my thingy. Ugh, that would be really bad. Let me build the actual stand for it. Way easier And it takes like 5 seconds. Yeah, Bandai. All right. Let's see. Aha! Ooh, that is very back heavy. That is very back heavy. Or that stand just sucks. That stand just kind of sucks. But basically, so we bring him over here. We'll get all that wiring solved out later. So it'll basically be like that. Yeah, and we're gonna have the funnels flying off at the same time if I be in frame. So, like that. I know it's the worst kind of picture right now, but yeah. Doesn't help this thing needs like weight on the front of it so I can do the display. That's gonna be fun. Oh my god, needs like weight. Needs a weight on top of that because that is very back heavy of a stand. But that's fine for right now. Because that means I'm done for a little bit. Thank you everybody who's hung out with me all morning. God, was this a fun build to do and get started on. And hopefully that still works. I can double check it and make sure real quick, but anyways, thank you everyone for watching. If you want this and more, my sponsor GundamKingdom.net has plenty of model kits for you to buy. Everything from Bandai to Daban to Zoids. To Zoids and any Umina kits you might be looking for too. He's been carrying a lot of those lately. But I appreciate you guys helping out by watching the stream. If you would like to help even more, I do have a Patreon in the link tree on my page. If you guys felt like it, I don't ask for it. I'm also on Twitch and YouTube at Vladracus. Thank you all for watching this morning. It's been a long morning so far. But we are out of time, and I need a break from all this. And I need to also go and do some high-res pictures of this. Thank you, everyone, for watching, and I'll see everyone tomorrow morning with more. Thank you, and